Come in peace. We come in peace.
Hello, welcome in everybody. How we doing? How are we doing? Let's get to it, shall we? We got a lot going on. A lot going on today. Star Control kicked my backside last week, so we gotta rebuild a little bit. Have to go back and play faster is what I discovered. I've got to play a lot faster than I was last week. I think I underestimated this hard mod quite significantly. Darth, welcome in, and Chuckles, both of you here early with the shushes. I was aware of what was going on. Laketa, welcome in. Who got first? Darth did. GG's to Darth. GG to you. Scott Sweet, the sweetest of the Scottest sweets. Get in, I'm not first. Hey, Laketa's got a 200 stream streak. Nice. Oh, is today the day of the 200s then? Is that what's going to happen? Nice. Brunette is here. Hello, Brunette. Brunette should have, of course, a 500 stream streak, but alas, Twitch is Twitch. And also lurking at the gym. Not a problem. Not a problem. How many crew members will James's ineptitude send to an early grave today? If history is anything to go by, all of them. Like all of them. It won't even be close. All of them. So yeah, for sure. Rimvello's here. Hello, Rimvello. Is everyone following Rimvello? Should be already. If you're not already, go do it. Go check him out. How you doing, Rin, today? Merid's here too. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Marin, welcome in. Watch streaks are for nerds. It said the thing. What thing did it say? I don't understand the thing. What are we waiting for? Arcanus Crook is here too. Hello, Arcanus Crook. Need more information about those cheeks getting clapped? They did. Quite severely. It was not a good time. It was very rough. Not having the bot on early. Waste of good. I'm live early. What do you mean not having the bot on early? I'm live. Look at the time. Look at the time, Darth. Not having the bot on early. This is early. Twitch did nothing wrong. James is James and killed Bryn's streak. No, Twitch did everything wrong. It's true. Who? We'll use bananas for scale. Brilliant. Okay, you're subverting RoboJables. I see that's happening today. Not early enough. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I have plans. I have plans today. I think basically what happened in Star Control last time, just to recap where we are. What happened was I reached pretty much the bad end of the game. Star Control 2 can end in a bad way, where the civil war that's going on between the Quan, the civil war that's happening there can result in a bad time. And basically the baddies of that war go around exterminating every race in the universe, and so that's the bad ending. We got that bad ending last time. So today, I mean, I've gone back. At the end of last stream, we went back a few saves to before everything went wrong, essentially. And now we have to kind of speed through quite a lot of stuff. I need to get myself the warp pod so I can have a quasi space portal. That will make my travel around super fast. I need to resolve some plot urgently. But there's just a lot to do. There's just a lot to do, and we've got to do it quick. This is the thing. We've got to do it fast. So I think we're going to get into it pretty quickly today because there's a lot to do, and I'm trying to avoid having to do a full restart of the game. I'm trying to avoid having to do a full restart, but you know, we'll have to wait and see if that turns out to be the ways. Rim Valor, what are you doing to RoboJables? Stop subverting the poor thing. It is young and innocent. It doesn't deserve it. It doesn't deserve it. Let's jump straight in because I am keen to make some progress today. So, oh my goodness. Okay. I forgot that this was going on. We'll exit out of that. Let's just jump straight in and figure out what we're doing today because there's a hell of a lot to do. Yeah. Mark said I'm screwed. It turned out I was. It turned out I was. I feel like the camera's moved. Have I moved? I feel like I've moved. I shouldn't have moved, but I have moved, haven't I? I'm too far off the side of the screen here. Let me just bring myself in a touch. Bring myself in just a touch there, you know, because I want to be disappearing off the side of the screen like that. Okay. Go for the warp pod. This is where we currently are. So I've got myself in a decent space now. I saved the Zokfot pick, which was good. What I need now is I need to go to Alpha Pavonis, which is up this way somewhere. There it is. That was pretty handy. We're going to go to Alpha Pavonis. We're going to get ourselves something called a warp pod, and we're going to take that to the Arilula Lile, who will hopefully give us the ability to travel through quasi-space. And what quasi-space is another layer of space. Lets us go into this thing, where we can basically warp our way around. We can warp our way around the massive star map. So that's what we want to get to. That's what I want to get done today at the very bare minimum. Chuckles, welcome. How the hell are you feeling today after our session yesterday? I still feel rough. I'm still not 100%. I still feel very, very drained. But I want to get this done today. I'm very keen to get this done. My fleet is not great. I mean, really, 5 of my ships are just there for show. The 2 Earthling cruisers are okay. But I'm not in a great space, ship-wise. So I've got to deal with that at some point. I need to get the animal protection technology, which means I'm probably going to have to get some currency for the Melnorme. Then we have to do the whole quest line about the Shofixi Maiden, so I can get some crew. Bring the Shofixi back to life. Save the Yehat. There's so much to do. There's so much to do, and I've got to do it super fast, and it all starts with the Quasi-Space Portal. Got to get that done. You went for the 10... Oh, you did your 10k. Nice. Oh, well done. I bet that helped, actually. I bet that helped. I need a new pair of trainers, actually. That's something I need to do. I also need new tires for my car. Need to get that sorted out as well. Oh, too many things to spend money on. Going straight from Dick Insider to Wood Nut Insider is a bold move. Let's see if it plays off. Merid, you and Rinvello together are gonna absolutely break RoboJables. You're just gonna give it a mental break, and large language models will never be the same again. He can sort me out. I mean, I've seen what he does to his shoes, so I'm not 100% on that. Let's say I'm not sold. Okay, somewhere in this star system is my little warp pod, so we got to go find it. I think it was on planet 7, actually, if I remember rightly. 1, 2... Do you know what, though? No, we got to be quick. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would make it this one. Hello?
Point 1:15:48.
Okay, yeah. This is the one that's going to absolutely destroy me. We struggled with this last time. We're going to struggle with it again.
Energize.
Damn it, he got me. We made that perfect. Shit.
Energize.
No. 8 H B 3 NQ go. No. Oh, you goddamn bastard. Flagship.
Energize.
I gotta just hope I don't lose all my crew again. Please, stop it. Oh my god, I'm missing. He's gonna destroy me.
Energize.
I need one hit. Got him. Devastating. That was devastating. That was devastating. Temperature's terrible down there, but panic. I gotta be quick. Hey, Pezza, I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Report from surface. Captain, we have located the wreck of an Quan dreadnought. The fact that there is anything but a hole in the ground indicates that the vehicle had some engine power left to soften its crash. Most of the dreadnought is just so much alien junk. We've made hollows of everything, but I don't think it will be much use to... Oh, God, what the... Complete the word. Why? I don't think it'll be much use to anyone but those egghead xenotechs back at the base. We found one piece of equipment which is relatively intact. It's a huge hyperspace warp pod. The starboard unit, I think. We will bring it aboard. End of report. We're not going to get any of the other stuff. So now we want to get to the point of where the portal opens up, which is about there. We got to wait about 2 weeks in game time. I think Robo Jables is the one having an existential crisis at the moment. It's the PS2 boot sound. Okay, what we'll do is we will take the crew from the shitty ships. There we go. So now my fleet is a fleet in nothing but name. I'm fairly sure this is where it spawns. We just have to wait now. We have to wait till the 17th of July, and then our portal will open and we'll be able to... Who's coming to talk to me? Why are you coming to talk to me? Leave me alone. Who's talking to me? Oh, it's the Araloo. Open healing frequencies?
Hello, my little one. I am so pleased to see you. You have done well for yourself. It is gratifying.
You sound as if you know me. Have we met?
I forget myself. Of course you don't know me. You are from Unzervault, not Earth. We are, however, how shall I say, related. It has been many of your years since I have been to our planet Earth. We are known among your kind by many names, some of them flattering, some of them not. The one we use most often was given to us by the children
Kaiser,
of the Counts.
with the 200 streak.
They called us...
All right, you know what? We've already spoken to this guy, so I'm just going to very quickly race through the conversation. The main point is that we've got to get to the homeworld of these guys.
You have the Mycon change and farewell.
Come on, 17th. Another ship's going to intercept me. This is one of the irritating things about this game, is that the ships just keep coming. Like, every single fleet around has got to say hello to you, and they all say the same things, and you're just like, will you leave me alone?
Hello, my... Farewell.
Hello, farewell. Here comes another.
Last night as you slept, I touched your face and you smiled. But now you frown. A pity. Smiling is healthier. Farewell, child.
We're just going to breeze on past whatever happened there. Okay, it's open. Right, we are now in quasi-space. We are now in quasi-space. We need to go to the Araloo homeworld, which is up here. Shush. So this is essentially the fast travel system. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. And they touch your face, apparently.
Ha-ha! Our clever ward has found our nook in time. You are the first brave human. No others have made the trip. This is our home world, Falealarofali, nestled safe in this true space eddy. The portal you pass through is a rarity, a natural point of interdimensional fatigue. We use these phenomena to speed our transit through the realities. We are wondering, have you met with the Ungar recently? We entrusted an injured talking pet into their care, and we were curious about its progress.
You said you had much to give my people. Can you be more specific?
As you know, we live in a dimension adjacent to hyperspace, which we call quasi-space. Our ships move between these dimensions through weaknesses in the interdimensional fabric. Although many such weaknesses, or portals, exist which lead from our dimension, quasi-space, to various locations in hyperspace, there is only one naturally occurring portal, which will transport a ship from hyperspace to quasi-space. We therefore find it convenient to generate our own portals artificially, with focused dimensional fatigue rays. As a sign of our long-standing relationship with your species, we would happily fit your vessel with a portal spawner of its own. But your ship is so massive, our units would be ineffective. However, we suspect you may find a sufficiently powerful warp pod.
I've got it.
In a portal spawner
Got
in
it.
the wreck of the Quan dreadnought on the 7th world at Alpha Bonus.
I've done it.
Bring that warp pod back here, and we will prepare a portal spawner for your vessel.
I have one. I have obtained the warp pod unit from the Quan wreck.
What a surprise! As we have always said, humans are our most
You finished, Pez. How did you find it?
We are so proud of you, but don't worry that you shall have to wait. We are prepared. Even now, our technical personnel are equipping your ship with a custom version of our portal spawner device. The device is usable only in hyperspace. Whenever it is activated, the spawner will focus several interdimensional...
He refuses to utter it here.
...adjacent to your vessel, opening a temporary hole into quasi-space.
The language is that of Mordor, which I will not utter here.
Has passed into quasi-space. You can choose any of the nearby portals which lead back to hyperspace, thus saving you needless transit time. Be keenly aware of this fact. The spawner requires a great deal of energy.
Final fights were not too bad. Did you go M or V? I will ask. It's actually going to use 20 fuel units because this is the hard mode mod. I'm going to just quickly blast through this.
Goodbye, clever child.
Nice, Pezza. Nice. Did you go back and have a look at the other options? That's what we did. Acquired port spawner. Okay, now we want to go. I don't remember exactly, so we're going to go to this first star here, and what we need to really start thinking about is mapping out my quasi-space map, which is this. This is where we are at the moment. This is kind of the map of this area where we are. Now you can see I've already started to map out some of the areas. Like I know this portal will go to the Spathy world. This is where we come in. This is obviously the Araloo homeworld where we are right now. But I've got to label up all of the other portals, and I don't remember where they all go. I think this one is Earth, or this one might be Earth. One of these two is Earth. Whoops. But we need to basically just start mapping these out. And then what I really need to get to is the top right-hand corner of the hyperspace map, because that's where a lot of the story progress is. So we're going to start with this one and then just see where we come out of hyperspace. And hopefully it's where we want to be. Very bright. Hey, Kiss, how's it going? Highly green. All right, where are we? Oh, we're back at the Araloo? Fuck's sake, I should have guessed. Okay, I've just marked up my quasi-space map with that. Okay, we need to go back in. Let's go to this one. Oh! Oh, this is the one that's by us. Okay, we may as well refuel while we're here. May as well refuel while we're here. That worked out well. I might sell all my ships as well and get some Earthling cruisers, because these ships aren't really helping me. Go back to replay the end. Not sure what side content to do next. Might need a guide. Yeah, you probably will. Oh.
Good news, Captain. With no announcement, a small fleet of Arilu Lalile popped into space adjacent to our starbase, scaring the hell out of the deep radar operator. But right now, I could kiss every one of those pale little weirdos because they gave us 3 skip vessels.
Nice.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject:
yeah, it's a tricky one.
Spawner. Data: device is a hybrid of different alien technologies, including Arilu and Quan.
Just turning the volume down for myself there. It's a tricky one. The game is not good at that point of directing you on where to go and what's level appropriate, so I ended up doing quite a lot of stuff out of order.
The energy cost of this process is extreme, and since the unit's power
so yeah, a
supply
guide's
is
probably not a bad idea, to be honest,
we
Pez,
cannot
for that
estimate how
stage.
long it will remain functional. Summary: use of this device will permit a starship to make transit to a different dimension. The hazards and benefits of this process are impossible to gauge without field study. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Okay, this is going to be a game changer.
Try to avoid getting gruesomely killed, Captain.
This is a game changer. So let's repair up. We're gonna fuel. You know what? I might not even need to sell my ships. I might have enough resources here just to stock up. Okay, that's good. We're in a pretty decent space at the moment. Okay, mapping quasi-space. Okay, we need to get outside. And then go to another point. I need to get to the top right corner of the hyperspace map. That's what I need. So let's do the third one of these stars in the bottom right that I've not done yet. Let's see where that goes. Okay, this isn't terrible. I could quickly go to Alpha Serenkov. I think it's around here somewhere. And talk to Admiral Zex. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. So it's quite close. It's quite close to the Yeehat space. I'm going to mark it on my map as Yeehat Vux Mycon. Just so I've got that labeled. And then, yeah, we'll quickly go and... I need to unlock the quest to get this creature. I need my creature defense. So there's a lot to do here. I'm hoping I don't get intercepted by any Vux ships on the way as well. Because they are devastating. Devastating. Okay, he is over this way. I've just got to dodge these ships.
Ah, human visitors. What a treat. I am Admiral Zex. Please, do not be frightened.
Again, I've spoke to this guy before, so I'm going to quickly go through.
Certainly.
Okay.
You have... Goodbye.
So now we've done that, we can get out of here. Get the bio defense landers, which was, where was that? That was at Zeman. Oh, that's close as well. That is right here.
Save the damn game.
Don't crash into any ships. Save the game. I'm constantly saving at the moment. Vux ships are on the way. I need to get out of Vux space immediately. They are devastating to fight. I do not want to fight them. I'm being intercepted, as you see here. Okay, where's the trader? Somewhere in here. Is my little trader man? He's not there. It's not there. Hey, Rasusu!
Thank you for the 51 long months of subscribing, Rasusu. Hey.
Why did that not when I speak, would you like to open the download? I hate it when I get updates because it freezes all my alerts. But yeah, Rasusu, thank you for the sub. How the hell are you? $51 months? It's crazy. It's too crazy. How's it going? Yeah, good, thank you, good. I met up with Chuckles yesterday. We had some tacos and beers. It was a good time. Feeling a little bit delicate today, but, you know, overall it was a good time. Okay, okay, now purchase. Technology.
Technology we are now offering includes plans building improvements to your planet.
Yep, that's the one I want. I want to buy it.
Power reinforcement.
Perfect. Okay.
What else?
I shall be leaving now. Shut up. I'm not even messing around. I've got to be so fast. Like, I've got to be critically fast. It's ridiculous how fast I've got to be. Okay, where have I not been yet? The next one I need to go to... We've done the three... We've done the three in the bottom right. I just have a look at my Excel map here. So we've done these three, so they're all done now. We've done Arilu space over here. Let's do these two, and hope one of them is the one I'm looking for. We'll go for this one here, and see where that heads out to. So that means I need to be there. You want this song playing at your funeral from start to finish? Just loop it. Quasi Space 1 is quite a chill bop. I prefer the hyperspace music, but it is a chill bop. I definitely don't want to be here. Okay, I definitely don't want to be here. This is Quan near Radash. I know what this means. That's all that matters with that. But I guess from here I can get to where the animal is I need to capture, which is, I want to say, Beta Linsis, that one. It's in one of those four. I can't remember which one now. I only did it last stream. And then from here, I can shoot across, get the Supox and Oatwig, and then head back down to see Zex. I think we'll do it in that order, because then I'm not up and down. Conscious of my fuel reserves as well. I don't think this is the right place because it's supposed to be a water world. There is a water world over here. I can check that, but I don't think this is the right place. No. It is not the right place. Gamma? Delta? It could be Delta. Delta likeness rings a bell. Do Gamma first. It's on the way. Nope, it's not this one. I think it's that one. Acquire the beast. Okay, he's one of them down here. Well, the good news is I saw him. The bad news is I died immediately. Report from surface. We have finally trapped the hideous beast which has been so hard to capture these past few days. I swear, we emptied our stun batteries into that thing over a dozen times before it even slowed down. A few more shots to its barbed head, and it went down. But we had only a few seconds to get it into the magnetic restraints before it started thrashing around again. Even as I make this report, that damn monster is shrieking like a steam engine and trying to tear its way free. I hope we know what we're doing. Bring in that thing aboard. If it gets free inside the ship, Captain, well, I just don't want to think about it. Returning to ship. End of report. Why is everything... It's not phallic. It's not a penis. It is not a penis. Right. Somewhere around here is the Supox, and they're very close to the Utwig. So we're going to try and get those two. That tree looked kind of sus. He's just being a tree. Don't judge him. Don't judge him on his leaves. I'm getting very, very concerned at my fuel levels. Very, very concerned. Not judging. Intercept me, Daddy! Where are my ships? Judging. Mods at polar opposites there. Okay, there's some ships. We can talk to them. They're not penises, by the way. Before you even say anything, they're not penises.
Greetings, fellow carbon creatures. May your roots always be well watered.
I am Captain Jeemus from Earth. We come in peace.
I am Captain Allah Lala. We come in peace.
Our starship is called Gags PC.
Our starship is called the Tender Shoot.
We are the Empire of Jeemus from Earth.
We are the Supox Utricularia from Earth.
You're from Earth? Hey, are you just copying whatever I say?
Oh, yes. We apologize for the confusion. Our home world is also called Earth. Or more properly, Fleck, which means perfectly good and nutritious dirt. Earth is pretty close, is it not?
Why do you copy our speech and mannerisms?
We learn and we adapt. We are symbionts. Our first step in making friends is always to copy them. This is our idiom.
Symbionts, how interesting. Please tell us more.
Our kind evolved on a beautiful planet, orbiting the wonderfully green-hued star Roots. From the canopy of the great jungle to the shores of the azure seas, our species has flowered and grown well. Early in our evolution, we adapted to exist in symbiosis with other hardier life, both flora and fauna, who supplied us with nutrients, while we supplied them with reproductive.
They do bang on a bit, don't they? Come on, plants can't be intelligent. Our top scientists and science fiction writers have proven it.
Yes, this has been confirmed by our people as well. Strange, is it not? Many of our people regard this inconsistency as proof of our divine origin.
So this is your neighborhood, huh? Any other sentients nearby?
We share this region of space with the Utwig, the wearers of masks. We have a strong cultural bond with the Utwig. They have been the foundation around which we have grown our starfaring culture. We are not only allies, but we are also friends. You should go meet with them. They could use some excitement. You see, they are a little depressed and morose right now. Usually they are most festive and fun.
Oh dear, what has caused the Utwig such distress?
They broke their Ultron.
It's creeping you out. Ultron? What's an Ultron?
The Druge, the cruel, foul trading race who sold the device to the Utwig, called the device the Ultron.
and claimed that it would give the Udwig superpowers. Unfortunately, the Udwig believed the Druge and bought the Ultron. However, the device did make the Udwig very happy. Of course, we didn't tell them what we really thought of the Ultron. That they were vapid fools to buy a piece of junk for a planet's ransom. We went along with the falsehood, and in doing so showed our own stupidity. Then, one sad day a few years ago, the Udwig Proctor dropped the Ultron during a particularly energetic and festive ritual. Now the Udwig are morose and depressed. They feel they cannot ever achieve greatness because they lost the powers of the Ultron. They even gave the broken device to us, saying that they couldn't stand the sight of it anymore. We are worried that the Udwig are so depressed that they may use their ultimate weapon. Here, you take the Ultron. Maybe you can do something with it.
Why, thanks. You know, you remind me of broccoli, and I'm rather partial to broccoli with a light cheese. I don't want to attack them. Thanks, I think. What do I do with it?
Thought that if we could get the Ultron working again, it would cheer them up. So, we tried to figure out how to fix the
I am not a penis!
It's working again. But for all
It's
the
not a
Druge's
penis.
falsehoods, the Ultron is some kind of artifact, and we could not synthesize the necessary replacement parts. Perhaps on your journeys, you will find the elements necessary to repair the Ultron.
How's it going, Sarah?
And you could give it to the Udwig, and maybe they wouldn't be so depressed.
Okay, Let's see if I can get anything from this planet here. Class 7? No, thank you. Now, they said that their homeworld was around a green star. So it's either Beta Librae or Lambda Hyades. So we'll go to Beta Librae, and then we'll go check out the Utwig and see what's going on with those guys. The very sad Utwig. The Supok ships are really good. They've got a very high rate of fire, and they can strafe, which is really good because you can then just kind of strafe enemies while shooting, while just blasting them basically, and it's really, really good. Still hate your job? Ah, yes. And I'm tired and all the stuff. All good there. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. Not far off. No. I don't want to talk to the ships. I want to talk to the planet. I don't want to talk to the ships. I want to talk to the planet.
Greetings, fellow carbon creatures. May your roots always be well watered.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps a good place to start would be the Druge, since they were the ones who sold it to the Udwig in the first place.
Okay, let's make a note. Talk to Druge.
May sunlight and water always fall upon you.
Okay, I think we're done with these guys, so we can leave for a bit. Excuse me. Now we'll go see the Utwig. I don't remember where their homeworld is, so we're just gonna pick a star, and we'll go for. In fact, we'll just pick the nearest one, and see if we can find them. I'm going to keep a very, very close eye on my fuel gauge, which is at 38. I need 20 to open up the portal spawner. You didn't ask me to. Did not. Did not. I'm being told off for not hanging up washing that I was never asked to hang up. It's never asked. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. There's no upwig here. We'll go hang it up. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure you didn't forget again? I'm sure. I'm sure. If you'd have asked me, I would have done it, as I always do. You didn't ask me. You can't forget something you haven't asked. We are not sure. I am certain. I am most certain. At 3 a.m.? No, at 3 a.m. I was very asleep. Please be the Upwig. Yes, it is. Converse.
I suppose as a courtesy I should extend an appropriate greeting. On behalf of the Utwig Proctors, I truly hope for your sake that your day has been better than ours, although this really isn't saying that much.
This is Captain Gemus representing the Empire of Gemus. Please respond.
What good would that do? I mean, why should we? We agonized for hours, wondering if it was a cruel twist of fate or simply a serious case of butterfingery. The lifetimes that have been spent in the pursuit of the elusive answer to this deceptively simple question has driven many of us down the dark road of self-destruction.
It's not phallic.
Even as these words strike the ears of any who care to listen, the real question is, does it matter? I cannot say. I wallow in a quandary, unable to determine what better atones for my part of the great sin. Should I engage in slow
Neither of them are penises.
self-termination? Should I commit myself to a long life of painful self-flagellation?
Even if he's self-flagellating, he's not a penis.
With enthusiastic verve at the problem of collective annihilation? I do not know. Even now, my mind writhes in anguish of indecision, lest the outcome be inadequate.
Brunette, thank you for the stream streak. 200. I detect that recent events have not gone your way. Why don't you start at the beginning?
Alright, I'll try. But you know, it really doesn't matter. After all, we have a famous Utwig saying, when one loses the reason for existence, one tends to get less motivated. This goes hand in hand with the painfully appropriate credo, we broke it so we are paying for it. Of course, this isn't really accurate. The situation is so much more hideous. Imagine, if you can, holding within your hands the answer, only to have it taunt you with its former potential.
Their ships are really, really powerful.
The loss of the Ultron grieves us all.
They fire like red beams out the front, but they also have the power to become invincible for a short while. So like if you're being attacked by like the Vux, for example, and you know that they're going to zoom in on you, you can activate your invincibility and get away from them and you'll be safe. Or if you get any ranged missile attacks, you can watch them come in and then just activate the invincibility just as it's about to hit, and save yourself that way. So their ships are really, really powerful. Very, very good. Yes, of course, the Ultron. We grieve. How sad. Now, what was it again?
Bob, it doesn't matter. Besides being of no concern to you, I find discussion of this matter, well, distasteful. The Ultron was not the only thing which assures total and complete meaning of life for you and I. It is universal. I'm sure that you two are aware of this thing, if only in legend. It granted us all limitless power and knowledge. It has been since, well, rendered inoperative.
That reminds me of when my pet dog, Splib, ran in front of a rock chipper.
You are kind. If we could wield the Ultron to resurrect your splib, we would. But I suddenly am overcome with waves of depression. I must retire now to perform rituals of anguish. Waves of trauma wash across my being.
Vicky didn't boot it in there, yeah.
I must go.
Well, okay. I mean, there's not much point talking to them more now. Let's get back to Earth. Which is... I need to remind myself. Ah! It's this one. And hopefully, yeah, I've got enough just to get back to Earth. Then we're going to go see Zex, hand over the Shufixi Maidens. Then we're going to make our way over to the Druge and question them about the Ultron. And I've still got to be swift. I've got to be fast. Quicker than quick. Making half the words up. No. Oh, damn, I've run out of... Okay, let's get rid of some ships. The shit ones. Okay, we'll get rid of those. Stock up the flagship with our latest meat. Finish refueling. Go to Zex. Not CEX. Zex. Finish with what? So now I need to go to there. I think it's faster just to fly there. Then take the portal spawner. You think playing this game has made it worse for my case of not a penis? He's not a penis! He's not a penis at all. Well, it's a bit less intrigued to watch when you aren't getting murked every 2 seconds. It'll happen, don't worry. Right now, I'm catching up on all the stuff that I'd done before I had to... Oh, shit. Okay, you see, this is a place where that might happen. Gotta be very careful here. Okay, I made it through. The more you say it...
Why am I so blessed? My favorite friends, the humans, are back. Captain, it is good to see you again. You humans are so interesting, so beautiful. You know, I have many pictures of your species. I keep them on my walls to inspire me.
Admiral Zex, we have captured the hideous monster from Delta Linsis. Let us make an exchange.
Ah, a most excellent piece of news, my My chiton rasps and moistens with excitement. I have been looking forward to this for so long. My subordinates stand ready to receive the beast from your ship, Captain. Effect its transfer, and then we shall give you the maidens you desire.
Admiral Zex, aren't you forgetting something? The Shifixty Maidens?
Oh yes, no problem. Even now my subordinates are bringing them up from the surface. So let's not waste time. Send that delightful beast over immediately.
Look, we believe in one-for-one trades. We will transfer the beast when we see the maidens.
Captain, we are both creatures of honor. If I say that the Shofixie maidens are on their way up from the surface, then they are. You will have them shortly. Accept my word. Now please, Captain, the beast.
He wants my beast. Okay, the beast is all yours, but be careful, it's a killer. Take my beast.
Ah, my new child is on board. Such a big one, isn't he? And so frisky. I am delighted beyond words that you have given me the beast, Captain. But I am afraid that there has been a slight change in our plans. Regrettable, but necessary. Oh, my beautiful, luscious human. I had thought that the hideous, violent monster you have given me would complete my collection of ugliness, my menagerie of monsters. I was wrong. You, my human love, are the most vile, the most fierce, and wretched. My collection could never be complete without you. I need you, Captain. But alas, I fear you will not give your consent willingly. Am I right? Therefore, Sub-Commander Dax, terminate communications. Warm up my modified intruder. Engage the precursor warp nullifier. Prepare for battle. Sub-Commander, why has my main console become inoperative? The transmit mode is locked. What do you mean the central system computer is damaged? How? The beast? Escaped?
My beast is escaped! It's on the loose!
It is impossible! It couldn't escape from our strongest containment system. It's what? Decks 5 and 6? 11 crewmen? Sound the alarms, you fool! Where is it now? Engineering report! Engineering! Sub-Commander, seal bulkhead! Sub-Commander, are you listening to me? What are you staring at? Pay attention, Sub-Commander. Give me a report on its position. What are you staring at? Behind me? What?
My beast showed him what for. Thanks for making me an Instagram page. No, Brunette. No. But yes. Also yes. Come here, you little bastard. Report from surface. In the Vux Commander's menagerie, we have found what appears to be functioning cryotanks containing a dozen bipedal creatures. We can't be sure, but through the tank's fogged viewports, we think we can see young Shafixi females inside the freezer units. We have transferred the cryotanks to the lander and are returning to the ship. End of report. I've got my females. You have concerns? It's fine. It's all fine. It's all above board. We are saving a species from extinction. So it's all morally correct. It's not a penis. You have doubts about morals? Put a sock puppet on all he wants, that's still a penis. It's not a penis. It never has been. Always will be. No. Okay, next. Delta Gorno I've got to go to. All right, I did that, yeah. No! Oh, shit! Oh, crap! Oh, there's 4 of them! Oh, no.
Greetings from Vox, the last word in life form destruction.
Oh no.
To gain an intimate knowledge of our engines of war, simply place both hands over your eyes and count to 3.
Folks, we seek to learn more about you. Maybe then we can see eye to eyes.
Look, vomitous alien, if you want to talk to one of our species without making them sick, why don't you go see Admiral Zex at his world in Alpha Serencon?
I did already.
Likes humans.
Why are you so hostile?
You are even uglier than I had thought possible. Can't you see you are making me sick? Please, foul creature, turn your head, or better yet, put a sack over it. Never mind. I have adjusted my display so it is dim enough to be tolerable. In answer to your question, our response is simple. We must attack you because our masters, the Urquan, wish it so. Now, if you don't mind, stop nodding your head like that. We Vox do not share this range of motion, and it appears as though your neck is broken and you are a jabbering corpse. Ugh.
This has been useless. Goodbye.
Human, based upon our commitment to the Urquan and your general disgusting demeanor, we have decided to blow you to bits.
Okay, this is dangerous. They've got 4 ships. I'm gonna take these little ships. They're very weak, but they're very fast, and so they could be useful against this fight. Let's try. Fly. Yeah, I got out of the way. Okay, now I just have to get behind them. Need to get behind him. No! Ow! Oh, that's not helpful at all. That's not helpful at all. That's really not helpful. Ah! That's not helpful. Can I proceed? This is really difficult. No! God damn it. God damn it. From the west? North? West? What's this? What? Who did Tetris? Who did Tetris? I missed. Why'd you keep missing? They're supposed to be targeted missiles. Okay, Speed, 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 speed. Good, got away from him. Missed both shots. Amazing. Amazing. One more hit. Speed, 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 speed. Good. Am I using the females as bait? No. That would be very wrong. Speed, 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 speed. No! Oh my god, that was so close. There's only one person left alive aboard this ship. Why are the missiles not hitting? Speed, speed, speed. I think that might be all four. I think we might be free now. Yeah, we are. Okay, that wasn't terrible. I only lost one ship. And it was a fairly weak ship, so I don't really mind about that. I am going to move people onto my Earthling cruiser because I feel like that's a sensible thing to do. Just up to International Women's Day too. Listen, what are you making out here? What are you trying to say? This is not good. I'm being intercepted. Yeah. I should dodge it. Intergalactic womanizer. Did you see me meet the Cyrene the other day? Fuck me. There's always the second one. I always forget about the second one. Right, let's deliver the women.
Greetings, Captain. It is good to see you again.
No, wait, Trafixie, I have an important duty for you to perform.
What might that be?
I have something a lot better than fun runs. Are you interested?
I am intrigued, Captain. But what are you talking about?
What would you say to rap Abe's galore?
Great reaping mouths of happiness! You shall be honored forever, Captain, as the savior of the Sophisti race. I have been granted the ultimate reward, duty. This humble warrior will take the Sophisti maidens you possess, gently wake them, and then perform ribald feats of unsurpassed fertility. With their consent, of course.
With the consent, of course.
Shall be reborn. Your name shall be recorded in our most sacred writings for all time. Thank you, Captain, and farewell. I have urgent business to attend to.
With their consent. All right, we've dealt with that. Now, 2 months from now, we'll have a bunch of crew members that we can then start to work with. So that is that bit done. Now I need to go see the Druge. And to do that, I need to go into Quasi-Space and I need to find where the Druge homeworld is. Hey, Happy Camper, how the hell are you doing today? Speaking of which, I haven't found the ores yet. Why have I not found the ores? Something I should have done ages ago. Let's see what's in... Oh, I'm missing a portal on my map. Let me put this one in. This is there. Let's go to this one, see where this comes out. Right in the middle of Ilrath space. Amazing. That is not a fun place to be. Let's do this one. This is South Quan. Could get to the Mycon from here. Technically, I can get to the Druge as well. It's probably better I do that. They're roughly over here. Use that one.
No. Like,
TV, yeah. I can do it as well, yeah. I can do it on there. Yes, you can. Just that.
Hi.
Let's go to Delta Persei. It's quite a lot of fuel to get there, though. Should be able to get back to Earth, though, so we'll give it a try. You'd argue with the accent, bad fairies. Yeah, the accent's not great. I'll give it that. It definitely shows its age. It does. It does. But that bit aside, and there being no penises in the game, it's all good, right? Let's go to this planet. Save. Talk to Druge. Wait till you see these guys. Open hailing frequencies.
Greetings, friend and fellow explorer. I am an officer of the Crimson Corporation. We are the Druge. We are delighted to make your acquaintance and hope that we can do business together. Should your desires be similar, please hurry to our main trading world at Zeta Persei 1.
Druge, Zeta Persei 1. I will leave now.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Zeta Persei 1. This is Delta. Maybe it was better you left the tank of women with the furries. Yeah. Stuck in the IKEA sex swing again, it happened. Swerve some of these guys. Very conscious of my fuel now as well.
Attention, alien starship. You have arrived at the central trade world of the Crimson Corporation, home of the Druge. Be welcome and take advantage of our excellent deal. We note you possess a vortex spawner. In exchange for the simple device, we will give you 3 Mauler starships and fill your fuel tanks at no extra charge.
Not a chance. What can I sell?
We are prepared to make a deal.
No, I don't want to sell that, no.
Very well.
I am not a penis!
It's not a penis. I'd like to make a purchase.
Since this is your first time trading with us, Captain, allow me to explain our standard operating procedures. We will sell you fuel, ancient artifacts, even our own Mauler starships. All that we ask in return is that you assign some of your crew to serving here at our trade world on a permanent basis.
I will never sell my crew to be your slaves.
This is a great loss for us both, but we will not make an exception in your case. However, please try to be receptive to what I am about to say. We have taken the liberty of entering your ship's computer system to investigate the agreement signed by the Earthling volunteers who serve aboard your vessel. As we expected, we found that they have promised to obey you, Captain, under every circumstance.
The galactic trafficking industry. No, I'm not. I'm telling them I'm not doing it.
You are fully within your rights to deal with us in our required manner.
I may have set up a furry sex dungeon, but I'm not joining this one.
We will always be ready to work with you, Captain.
What does he even have?
Since this is your...
Oh, no, okay, I already said that. Isn't this like slave trading?
No, Captain. Slaves have no choice in their destiny. No freedom. We would never accept the permanent assignment of one of your people unless we knew that they had granted you the rights to make such a deal.
Well, my crew members do here.
People as skilled as your flagship's crew will receive immediate posts in our Starfleet. They will serve alongside our own true starship personnel, sharing every duty.
I am ready to make purchases. Let's see. I just want to see what he's got.
Let us begin. Our inventory presently includes the Rosy Sphere, an ancient precursor artifact of unrivaled beauty and mystery. Yours for the amazing bargain of only 100 crew. The Trident of Wimbley. Not just one, but fully 3 mystic prongs give this artifact its awesome capabilities. Are you strong enough to master its power, or will it master you? Cost? 100 crew. The glowing rod. What unearthly powers will you gain when you hold this coruscating step high above your head and scream, Kai Lai-Chi Lai? And it can be yours for only 100 crew. As always, we also have an unlimited supply of exceptionally high-performance starship fuel at a cost of 10 crew for 10 units of fuel.
That's a lot.
As well as a freshly assembled Mauler starship, which we will trade for 100 of your crew.
None. I'm not buying any of it, but I need the Rosy Sphere. I need to find a way to get that.
Are you sure? This is the heart of our operation, the vital core of the
Crimson Corporation. 1,000,000 deals are made here each day. Perhaps more.
I have no ability to steal.
You would be wise to take
He'd swing after me, Spider-Man style.
our services, Captain. You will not find better deals anywhere.
I will leave now.
Return soon, Captain. Your patronage is appreciated.
Okay, we're making progress. We are making progress. It might not seem like it, but we are. What to do next is the question. I need that rosy sphere. I don't know how to get it yet. I'm certainly not giving him 100 crew members for it. Take your word on that. Yeah, I'm not giving him 100 crew. I barely have 100 crew. The Pekonka are on their way to their doom again. I've got to keep an eye on that.
Ah, Captain, I'm glad you're back. I don't mean to criticize, Captain, but wouldn't it be more efficient if you could return with larger loads?
I don't mean to criticize, Commander, but wouldn't it be better if you mind your own business?
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, Ultron device. We put this thing through every test we've got and came up with the same results as if we used a fork. Nothing, zero, zip. This thing ever functioned, which we doubt, it certainly won't now. Age and physical stress have long since robbed it of whatever mystical powers it might have once had. Summary, in the future, please don't waste our valuable time on junk like the so-called Ultron. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Captain.
So I need to repair the Ultron, and part of that, I need 3 items. One is the Rosy Sphere, and then I've forgotten the other 2. But, I mean, it has been a long time since I played this game. We're going to refuel. Very conscious of my resource units now. Okay. Let's go see the Mycon. We haven't met the Mycon yet. I could tell you, but why would... Actually, let's go find out what's going on with the ores, because I'm supposed to have met them, and I don't know why I haven't. Aren't they around here? They're supposed to be, like, in this area. Alpha Vulpeculae. I'm fairly certain that's where they were. I'm fairly certain.
Shush!
So Deo Ventis. A vile wind blows. I could have sworn they were around this area. Oh, there's a Melnorme ship here.
Welcome back. What the technology we are now offering includes plans.
Not really bothered about that.
What else? It has
Let's try one of the other star systems here. Oh, there's a ship on the... Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we are. Okay, we got some oars. We got some oars. No, where are you going? I want to talk to you. All right, you're going to be interested in these guys, let me tell you. Open hailing frequency.
This is a system message from ship's computer translation subsystem. Incoming message, extremely unusual in composition. Translation includes many lingual anomalies. Overall accuracy of translation is unknown.
Hello, extremely. I hope you like to play. Some campers are not so good for games. Is it time for playing yet?
Chomping peppers! Greetings, I'm Captain Gemus of the Starship Gags PC. We are having some difficulty translating your messages.
Yes, of course. Difficulty. Problems are difficult. Let's be special together. Spicy games are always fun.
You seem like friendly fellows. Perhaps you could aid us in our mission.
Yes. We are too friendly. Extremely happy sisters should correct each other for celebration. So much enjoyment. Shall we come to your house so that we can be relatives?
Mild stroke there. That mild stroke. Thank you, Sodeo. You seem very trusting. Why is that?
We are not trusting. We like to be together. Do you want to be together with us? Always the other sad animals go away. But first, we have lots of fun. Too many fun is not enough. Do you agree? I think you smell like you do. This is the story about trusting. It is sad and makes many oars dissolve or burst into several. Why is it that you are trusting? What a funny question. I am tired.
I am tired too. I presume you're talking about an alliance. We're very interested.
Jumping peppers. This is smiley time. You are campers after all. We will start alliance parties for better enjoyment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we have a new alliance. At least he doesn't look like a penis. None of them look like penises. Come here, you filthy squid. That was devastating. You see yourself out. Oh, the lightning. Need to get those biologies. They make happy campers. Come back, you cheeky son of a gun. Okay, we got them all. I wonder if I can recruit that ship. Oh, he got away. He escaped me.
Campers like to say hello when they smell the ores. We have learned this. It is no function, but ores want to make campers happy every day. Okay. Hello. Now you are happy, I am sure.
It's good to see you again, I think.
That is funny. You think you see ores, but ores are not light reflections. Maybe you think ores are many bubbles too. It is such a joke. Ores are not many bubbles like campers. Ores are just ores. I am ores. I am one with many fingers. My fingers reach through into heavy space, and you see ores bubbles, but it is really fingers. Maybe you do not even smell. That is sad. Smelling pretty colors is the best game.
Okay, he's not going to join my fleet, so we're just going to go.
Yes, we do. Goodbye is the game. Hello, I am only joke. It is funny enough. Do not forget to enjoy the sauce.
Now, one thing you can do, I will show you what you can do with these guys, which is quite interesting. But I'm going to save first. Ores demo. I'm going to talk to this ship. Oops, I went right through him. Okay, I'm going to talk to this ship.
I am expanding.
He's expanding.
It is so much squishy to smell you. Campers are the best. I have anticipation. And then what? Better parties in the middle for sure.
So this area of space was inhabited by an alien race called the Androsynth, and there's no sign of them here. There's no Androsynth. Where is the Androsynth? So I'm going to just ask these guys about them. I'm going to say, now please don't take this the wrong way, but what did happen to the Androsynth?
I am say best word, frumple. Maybe you do not know. Frumple be round yet lumpy. So bad. The asking about Androsynth is so frumple, we are not happy. Do not asking it so much. It is better to not frumple, or else there is so much problems. No more Androsynth is better.
Just tell me this. Are we in for the same fate as them?
You are not same. You are happy campers, but already you know. I will not talking about silly Androsynth. Now is stop asking. If you are say the question another time, it is frumple too much, and ores are dancing for dissolving the campers. I am clear. You are not so silly.
I beg your pardon. Okay, now, this isn't really a question, but let's say you were going to talk about the Androsynth. If you were, what would you say?
It is dancing.
Go, go.
Oh, there's one on my ship! Oh, that was a good shot. That was a very good shot. I'll give him that. It is dancing. Oh my god, he just shot my missiles out the sky? Did you see that? He did it again! What's that aim? Oh no. Did you see his aim? Vicky's telling me I'm gonna wake the kids up if I keep making this noise. But it was alarming. We only have my aim as comparison. How is he doing that? Damn it. Christ.
Go.
Another one?
Go.
How many ships are there? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He's got me. He's got me. He's got me. He got me. So that's what happens if you ask about the androsynth. It's not a good idea. They don't like it. They're very resistant to the idea of you asking about that. So we're not going to do that again.
Good, James. Okay, good.
I am good. Hey, VJ, how's it going? Report from the surface. Xenohistorian Kilgore here, sir. We have confirmed that these ruins are the remnants of the androsynth culture. From the mass destruction we have witnessed, we can only assume that there was some kind of huge land war here within the past 5 years. However, there is no, repeat no, signs of orbital bombardment or invasion from space. Just a whole mess of buildings shot to pieces. Probably the weirdest thing we've seen or not seen are corpses. There aren't any. It's as though something appeared out of nowhere, blasted everything with nuclear bazookas, then grabbed all the androsynth and disappeared. An additional report, sir, from Science Officer Bukowski. We have located an androsynth scientific research station, and I have been trying to make some sense out of what is left of their central computer. As far as I can tell, about 7 years ago, the androsynth began experimenting with something they called dimensional fatigue phenomena. I can't figure out what this dimensional fatigue, or DF as they call it, is, but maybe if we explored another city, I would be able to find more information on this subject. End of report. Stop hitting me with the thing. Bukowski again, sir. We have found another research institute. Well, the ruins of one anyway. The computer here is in better shape, allowing me to learn a bit more about the androsynth's investigation into DF, dimensional fatigue. It would appear that their studies actually began over 10 years ago, after one of their blazer vessels discovered some precursor artifacts in Alpha Laland. As far as the scientists here could tell, the devices generated DF waves which would allow the user to see into other well, other dimensions, realms of existence, which share position with our own universe, but have a different, what should I call it, reality phase. Anyway, the Androsynth had hoped that the dimensional fatigue technology contained in the devices would permit them to create new, faster forms of hyperdrive and hyperwave. Instead, when they began their experiments, they made contact with some kind of life form on the other side, a creature from an alien dimension. The record is fragmentary here. I see requests to the central computer for information, data on reality aberrations, the mosquito mange, and ghosts, poltergeists, and other malevolent supernatural creatures. The requests grow more urgent, almost frantic, and then the record ends. And there you are. That is all we know. Ensign Hawthorne standing in for Bukowski. Sir, Bukowski has found something, but in the process he's gone kind of nuts. When we first got to this city, Bukowski went wild because the science center was pretty much intact. He locked himself in that computer control cabin and then spent about 10 hours alone in there. We could hear him mumbling to himself, and then his speech got louder until he was shouting. He was scared, sir, damn scared. We finally decided we'd better check up on him, but Bukowski wouldn't let us into the room. He said that no one could ever know what he had learned, that just knowing was enough to alert them. He kept talking about them. Crazy stuff, sir, about how they could see him now and they were moving toward him. Then Bukowski started thrashing around the room, screaming that he had to destroy everything before they saw us too. He did a lot of damage to the Androsynth's computer before we stopped him, and I guess he must have hurt himself in the process. He's cut up pretty badly. You know, it's strange. He must have hurt himself worse than I thought. Now when I look at him, it seems like he has even more cuts than just a few minutes ago, and boy is he screaming. Based on the damage Bukowski wreaked on the central computer, I don't believe that we will find anything more down here. I think we've learned all that we can from exploring these ruins, and frankly, with all of Bukowski's ranting, I'm getting a bit nervous myself. Call us back to the ship soon, please. Bad things are afoot in this place. A mystery. The Androsynth are gone. The ores are here. There's something about them from another dimension. Which, by the way, could that be a bingo? I wonder. It did talk about alternate dimensions. Could it be? Corey, welcome the heck in. You're feeling the effects of DF, VJ? Oh, no. Good to see you. Good to see you. How many deaths this session? Yeah, not many. Not many. And it was actually an intentional one, so it doesn't really count. Doesn't really count. What's happened to the labels of... Okay, bug report. I'm going to need to clip this for the mod creators. I have a bug report. I don't know how I've done it. I don't know how this has happened. But as you can see on the map, the labels for the spheres of influence have gone a bit crazy. The Ilrath is currently north of where it's supposed to be. The Ors is above the Zokfot Pick. The Araloo is slightly out of line. The Druge has gone bananas. They're way up north. Something has gone wrong with the labels there. So I'll just toggle through the map types. That looks okay. I fixed it. By just cycling through the maps. Weird one. Anyway, moving on. You just wanted to hear Ben. Good old Ben. Right, I need to go to... Beta Brahe is where I want to go to next. I imagine these are all ships trying to intercept me, but I am faster than they are. They are happy campers. Or am I the happy camper? I wonder. You'd like to see me die? It brings you such joy. I've had quite a few fights today. I've died a few times.
Stomp on your face. 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 Stomp on your face.
Yeah, I've died a few times. Corey, we had tacos yesterday, you'll be happy to know. I posted some pictures on Discord. But we had tacos and they were good tacos. Let me tell you that. Probably contenders for top tacos. For numero uno taco. See them? They look good. They were a bit greasy. They were a bit oily. But I don't know if you can really get away from that the way they do the tortillas. But they did seem very, very oily. They did look soggy. No, I'm saying it too. They were very moist, but very tasty. Tasty but moist. Not going down there. It's class 5 tectonics. Not going to do that. Soggy after the sauce is applied. Well, then that is an indicator that mine were definitely too soggy then. Okay. Normally I wouldn't go down here because it's level 5 tectonics. However, it's also green resources, which are good. And I want them. Because I'm going to reach a point soon where I need to refuel and I'm not going to have enough resources to do it. Ow! Not quite this time. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered. Not quite this time, Sodeo. I'll be honest, the crowd control ones have been getting me way worse. I think I'm getting used to the stickers in a way, but the crowd control ones are still a bit novel and some of them are unknown. So they do occasionally get me still. That one in particular is fucking annoying. Especially the second beep. There it is. Hood cricket is not cool, y'all. What the hell is hood cricket? Ow. Do I want to ask? Okay, let's get out of here. Bit worried about the punk. The map labels are out again, so I've clearly broken something. I need to go to the central planet. First, I'll stop by here. So, if I remember rightly, I'm not welcome here, so... Beta Barahi. Visit. Converse.
This is a special place filled with Jaffa. But it is not the source Jufflewop springs forth from 629.1 by 220.8. We must not allow this place to be soiled by the Nom.
You must go now.
What makes this world so special to you?
Jufflewop is the power of life. Hot warmth in the cold void. It flows through all things, binding them together, making them one. You are non-Jufflewop. You cannot understand. Below is the pod of Jufflewop, there for 1,000 centuries. When we are cold, the pod opens and warms us. When it is dark, the pod clenches, and lo, there is light. You are the non. The pod is not for you. You must leave.
We'll just be going now.
You are the non. You must go now and never return.
That wet cleft of an alien. Alright, he gave me coordinates 629220. 629 Epsilon Scorpii. There we go. Bugger off, you twats. Get out of here. He said about how the alien was telling us to get lost. All right, this is the home system. Let's... There are no twits, just the non. Let's go visit the home world. Oh, we're being intercepted. They're swarming me. Ah! Got past. There we are. Open hailing frequency.
Jufflewop is all omni-existent, spreading and changing the non into Jufflewop. You are non, who must become Jufflewop or void. We are the agents of Jufflewop. We are the Mycon.
We've come to your homeworld to seek a truce.
A single spore lands, finds nourishment in decay, and soon attains maturity. In turn,
Say Jufflewop one more time. Say Jufflewop again. I dare you. I double dare you.
Finds nourishment in decay. So progresses Jufflewop. You impede the flow of Jufflewop through the universe. We will now remove this clog. We will now aid Jufflewop by eliminating you.
Steady on now. What, eh? Hey, what? Hang on. Okay. Oh, bugger it. Go. Ow. Okay. Why did they say why, though? Let's talk to one of them.
We are part of Jufflewop. Jufflewop is the hot light in the darkness. All else is unfulfilled void.
The source of Jufflewop is at 629.1 by 220.8.
We are the Mycon.
I wonder how you would taste fried in butter. Mycon, please try to understand. We wish peace between our peoples.
Our bodies seethe with the passion of our genes. 1,000 of your species do not possess the richness in one of my cells. Jufflewop fills in my fibers, and I grow turgid. Violent action ensues.
Oh my god, I stopped right in front of him. That was silly. That was not good. I did it again. I did it again. My crew are used to it. They knew what they were signing up for. No, 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 no. Damn it, that hurt. Ooh. He's healing himself. That's what that noise is. He's nearly back to full health. Move, 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 move. Oh, he just hit himself with his own missile. Ah, friendly fire, bitch. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here now. We need to not fight all of these things. I just need to wait until there's none left outside this planet system. Just bait them all in here. And then head out. Weep for the families they leave behind. All right, let's go back home. Look at that long red length. I'm hoping the Shofixty are back.
I'm at your disposal, Captain. I have some information I think you should hear. We have been invaded by an alien race calling themselves the Ors, though so far the invasion is a friendly one. The fish-like creatures have been stomping around the base in their robotic, walking exoskeletons, which look like combat vac suits, if you ask me. Based on the summary reports I've seen on their Nemesis ship design,
Astro?
I have but a single comment. I like it. I'd say we have quite a nasty little surprise in store for the Quan the next time you tangle with them. Also, the Shofixty have returned. Their ships can now be built in our shipyards. With their vast numbers swelling our ranks, we won't have to worry about running out of able-bodied crew. And I'm sure their volunteers will reduce the cost for new crew.
Yes. Oh, Astrologian. Yeah.
Pretty fair load, Captain. Can you do better next time?
Shut up.
Bring back lots of minerals, Captain.
So I need a Shofixty ship. Okay. Let's crew you up. Alec Baldwin was impressed with your adequate load. I live to please him. This isn't going to be a full refuel. This is what I was concerned about. Oh, I did make it, but only just. Okay. Now. Why is that lit up? I don't know why that's lit up. Okay, I need to go to bottom right of quasi space. Got myself all turned around there.
Shush!
No shush. Only play. How long has that been up on the screen? Did I only just put that up there? Hopefully it hasn't been there for very long. The link for cheap crowd control coins? Oh, I don't know. You'd have to grab it from our DM history. I forgot to link it. There's no one here. Okay. Let's wait for those intercepts to come through. I also need the Pekunk. They're also coming towards me, so I'm going to send them back. Because otherwise it's going to be a bad time for them.
We have set out to return home. Home to our loving but misguided brothers and sisters. Please, do not try to stop us this time. We are firm in our resolve.
Didn't you know this is the year of the swollen moon? Bad time to travel.
It is? We are so glad you warned us. No time to lose. We'll see you back in our home star system. Bye!
Happy camper, that's amazing. That's just such a good emote. Back home you go. Open hailing frequency.
What am I seeing on my view screen? It's none other than the flattened old face of our friend the human. But, old ally, are you not knowing that we, the Yehat, are allied with the Quan now? And your presence outside the slave shield and in an armed starship are clear violations of your oath of fealty. Whatever shall we do? It just isn't the right thing to kill you, human, but as a loyal member of my clan, I must obey the wishes of our queen.
By your honor, Yehat Captain, I, Gemus, Master of the Gags PC, in the name of the Empire of Gemus, call upon the Starship clans to honor their word and fight for our cause.
As much as my heart cries to aid ye valiant human, I cannot. Each of us is sworn first to our queen, who has commanded us to treat ye as an enemy of the crown.
This may come as a shock, but the Shofixti are reborn.
If this is being a true thing, there will be many changes, but we are a species long wise in the ways of deceit. You must be proving these words you say, Captain. Send the Shofixti to us as a way of proof.
Alright, I'll send her the Shofixti, but don't mess with them, okay?
We're scanning the separation of a vessel from your fleet, Captain, and indeed its configuration.
I think petting is a little bit
matches that of a
more
Shofixti
intimate.
scout vessel. This had better not be a trick, Captain. We are knowing the power of a glory device, and if you detonate the weapon near us, the price for you shall be dear. Very dear. The scout has docked, and we await the pilot's appearance at the airlock. The atmosphere cycle is complete. The door slides open, and... It's true! The show fixed the alive! Look at that fat muzzle, those shining black eyes, the sweet claws! Our children have returned from oblivion! But now we are faced with the cruelest truth. We who have sacrificed our honor, we who have lain with the enemy, we are not worthy. We are nothing. We are less than nothing. But wait, we're the Sparty. We're the Yeharts of the Starship Clan. We will not let this lie any longer. Listen, as I speak these words. If our queen makes the dishonorable command, then it is the queen who has no honor. And the dishonorable queen is no queen at all. We, the Zeep, are the only clan who remember the true meaning of honor. We shall tear the queen from her throne. The 2,000-year reign of the Zeep queens is over. The revolution has begun!
Fuck me. That was intense. Hailing frequencies.
Human, ye shall never be fully comprehending the damage you're doing now to our Yehat culture. For fully 2,000 years there's been peace between the clans, and now you have cast the ancient seed of dissension between our beaks. The bloody wars of ascension are renewed, and you are the cause, Captain. While the Zeep traitors may be your allies, Captain, I can be assuring you that we of the Zeep Starship Clan are wanted nothing more dearly than your death.
Oh dear. So how's the revolution going for you guys?
Revolution? You compliment yourself unnecessarily, Captain. This is nothing more than a band of thugs trying to undo the peace.
The Yehat are now in civil war.
We will roast the traitors
And there's two factions. And now when I go into their space, I could meet either faction. One of them wants to kill me, one of them is my friend. So we've encountered an offshoot of your species, the Pekunk. Tell us about them.
The cowards live? This is unbelievable.
Calm them with a bit of shortbread.
So big to be hearing this thing from you, human. I can't even say their veiled name. The Pekunk is the greatest embarrassment our species has ever suffered. Do not be calling these wretched creatures an offshoot of our species. Better is you be calling them garbage or droppings. Better yet, do not be talking about them at all.
They get angry so fast. Gosh, I'm sorry about this revolution thing. I didn't mean any harm.
The pain and suffering of this useless conflict are being nothing but a tragic waste of life. Congratulate yourself, Captain. The source of all this death and misery is yourself.
Goodbye, royalist fool.
No, ye must pay for your crimes.
I'm not fighting these guys. Their shields are not good. I need to quickly escape and then try and just put some distance and then warp away. Okay, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Warp, warp, warp. Warp now, please. Warp. Engage warp engine. There we go. Please be friendly.
Hello, human! We are warm and fuzzy with the news of your return.
Not that friendly.
What wisdom do you seek today?
What's news?
If there was such a thing as coincidence, I would say, what's the coincidence that you should ask? As it is, everything is for a reason. Clearly you ask because you are meant to ask. Just as I meant to tell
Just
you
now,
that
Richie,
there
just
are
now.
several fine Pekunk ships waiting for you at our homeworld. Use them in good health. And
Welcome in. Good to see you. I wanted my fortune told. Would you mind?
Let me call on the spirits of light. Spirits of light! Hello?
Hello?
Spirits! Ah, yes, I feel them approaching. Spirits of light! What is in store for this strange, but not altogether unpleasing alien creature? The spirits now speak through me. I gaze with a strange...
So, Richie, just so you know where we are, I've got the Ultron broken.
You will
The Rugsy Sphere is available for sale from the Druge for 100 crew members, which obviously I don't want. The Sun device is on the Mycon world, but I can't get to it yet. We've revived the Shufixty and just started the Civil War. And that's the summary of today's stream so far. It's chump change. It is now. I've got the Shufixty. I want the friendly Yi hat. That's what I want. Friendly Yi hat. This is not going to be friendly. These are not the friendly ones. Converse.
It's the human agitator who would see her radiant majesty pulled from
Gonna
the high
die one way or another.
You will rue the day you devised this wicked scheme.
Goodbye.
No, ye must.
Once again, I need to warp out. Pull some distance. Costs me too much fuel to do this every time. Warp! Where's the friendlies?
It's the human. Do not be worried. No.
Where's the friendlies? I can't get away. Oh, not you. Please let me go. Please let me go.
It's the no.
I can't get away. I keep coming out and then I'm landing right on top of the ships that I'm escaping from and I cannot get away.
No, ye must.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Warp, warp, warp. I can't get. Let me leave. I'm sick of this. Let me go. Let me go. See, they keep just spawning in. I can't escape. I can't get out. I'm soft locked here.
No.
I'm absolutely soft locked. I can't get away. An intergalactic spit roast. I'm stuck. No, don't shoot me. Move. Please.
It's the no.
Where's the friendlies? My fuel's going to be gone. I'm like absolutely rinsing my fuel doing this. No. Excuse me? He just went around the planet and got like a massive boost of speed. I was very lucky there. Go, 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 go. Oh, wait.
It's the no.
Fighting's my only option. No way. I can do this. I could do this, surely.
It's the no.
I just need to open my menu. If I can open my menu, then I can use the portal spawner and I can get out of here. Sleep, therefore I go. Sleep well. I hope you enjoy the sleep. I hope it is a restful sleep. Thanks for being here today.
It's the human agitator.
Oh yeah, I got the portal spawner too, yeah. I just can't get to it. I can't open the menu in time. problem is, these have shields. See? He activates a shield just before my, just before I hit. And I can't do damage. In this hard mode, they're like absolutely brutal. In like deflecting my attacks.
Silence!
I'm stuck. Okay, maybe I can attack these ones.
No.
Maybe I can get these ones. We'll start with this guy. Okay, didn't manage to. I was going for the self-destruct there, but that didn't work. They look a little bit like Cylon Raiders from Battlestar Galactica. It didn't, did it? Like, no. It didn't at all. Okay, let's wait for my power to build up. And then I'm going to try a triple attack. Got him. I just need to bait him into following me. Oh! Brilliant. Didn't see that. I lost a lot of crew there. I lost a lot of crew there.
It's the human. No.
Escape from these. These are. I'm not going to beat 4 of them. It's a rainbow world. Am I ever going to get out of here? I just can't. I might have to reload. Because I'm just soft locked. I'm soft locked into this into whatever this is. Even this what are you? Why are you always here? Why do you keep coming back? You shouldn't even be here. Where's the friendlies? A whole section of Earth population consisting of single parents called Jamestown. Okay, maybe... Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one where I get away? It is not. I think I'm going to have to reload. I think I'm gonna have to reload. I don't see a way out of this.
No.
Might have a chance, yeah, maybe. I just need the menu. I'm free. I'm free. Oh. Oh, I'm free. I used so much fuel. So much fuel. Like a ridiculous amount of fuel doing that. But I'm home. That's the main thing. Speaking of, oh, saying that, I don't have any resources. That's not good. That's not a good amount of resource. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a few seconds. Just bear with me. Wait right there. Okay, right then. What do I do now? What do I do? I'm conscious of the date. The only races I think I haven't encountered yet in this save file are the little blobby ones. Why can't I remember their names? The little blobby ones, the little pink blobby things, and the Thradash. They're the only two races I haven't met yet. Umgar, thank you. Yes, Umgar. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm a bit stuck. I don't know why Epsilon Scorpii has got this orange glow around it. It's the Mycon homeworld, but like, is it just showing me like that's a baddie's homeworld, I guess? Not really sure why that's there. When did this oh, I had to reload an earlier save because the Korra went on the death march. So I had to go back and redo a load of stuff. What's the one with that big bulbous ship that rips out that huge growing blue blast. The Mycon, you mean? The one that has the like blue balls that go. They're like big round red. The ship is a red ball. Yeah, yeah. I've been there. That's this place. So I've been there. I can't get the item I need from there yet. And I'm trying to recall where I'm supposed to go next. What I might do is a bit of resources over in Ilrath space. Because I haven't really done much in Ilrath space. I don't remember where the Ilrath homeworld is either. I'm going to guess... I think it's... If I remember rightly, it's not actually in their sphere of influence. I'm going to guess it's up here somewhere. I'm going to guess it's in this constellation. Actually, that rings... Yeah, this rings a bell. This rings a bell. I think it's in AlphaTauri. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there, because I can talk to the Ilrath and maybe do something about them. Yeah, it's one of the Tauri systems. I remember it being north of their actual sphere of influence. I'm fairly certain it's AlphaTauri. I'm like 80% certain it's AlphaTauri. I'm friends with yours now, yeah. Yeah, I did that. I'm not sure what to do next. This is the bit of the story I always seem to forget, is like what order you collect things in and where you get them from to progress. And normally you can just pay them El Norme, but in this mod, it's really expensive to do that. I've done that. I did that already. I made a save file and asked them about it.
Listen. It is the hideous and inspiring.
So they think I am the god Dogar and Kazon.
Oh, great gods of evil and darkness. What can your humble and devious servants do for you?
Worship us!
From the chambers of pain, we hear your words, cruel and evil lords of darkness. And as your voice crackles out of the speaker boxes, it sends thrills across our carapaces. Our hairy quills all stand erect, and we pant and wheeze with holy fever. Oh, mighty gods, you are the definition of all that is evil and hideous in this universe. You are the inspiration for all cruelty, deception, and pain. For this, we thank you.
You're welcome. We require that you do things a bit differently.
Your will is our inspiration. What shall we do?
From this day forward, say worship instead of worship.
As you wish, glorious, unmerciful distractors. In all future worship, we will honor you in this way.
From this day forward, say dwee instead of we.
Yes, great Dogar. Yes, mighty Kazon. We certainly will. We certainly will.
From this day forward, say Yubu instead of you.
It shall be so, great ones. Yubu are mighty. Yubu are the most hideous and deceitful. We Ilrath are too fortunate to have Yubu to worship.
To worship. You are no longer the Ilrath. You are now The dill rats.
We, the dill rats, bow and scrape off our appendages in your honor, mighty Dogar and Kazon.
You are sufficiently graced. Go and kill gruesomely in our names.
We can never receive sufficient direction from you, great masters. We eagerly await your next vile commandment.
Okay, but there is one thing I do need to do. Heed these words, our evil children. Leave this place and seek new prey.
Oh, mighty Dogar. Oh, mighty Kazon. Your devoted servants hear your words and obey your divine and cruel insights. The Pakunk are unfit for our sacramental tortures. We relish the prospect of killing worthy prey. We will leave immediately so that we can begin our glorious evil devotions. But who shall we prey upon next? Who shall suffer?
Yeah, that'd be handy, Richie. Slow the timer down.
Didn't those loathsome Umga once mention a race near their region of space? Yes, I have it. The Fradash. We will go now and kill all of them.
We return now to the fetid darkness. Obey our commands.
Farewell, Dogar and Kazon. We are awed by your malevolent presence, and swear unto you to commit even more violent, treacherous deeds tomorrow than we did today.
Very good. So now, the Ilrath will take off and start heading up towards the Thradash. Oh, the Death March has started. Oh no. Now, there is an option. I can stop the Death March. I can stop the Death March in the mod. And I might have to do it because I don't want to have to restart the entire game. But under the cheat section, Core Stop instead. Where's Core Stop? Oh, this one. Stops the Korra in their tracks. Literally, when enabled, the Korra, a sphere of influence, does not move even when the time limit is reached. I think I'm going to have to enable that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, like, restart the whole game. It just has to be done. So that's... Sadly, I was hoping to avoid doing that, but sadly, I'm just going to have to. Let's start going through this star system and getting some resources. Hey, this is a good planet. You can get the items for free, yeah. It just doesn't feel as good. Do you know what I mean? I feel this will take off a lot of time pressure. Because I don't want to be playing this game forever. I do want to move on to the next game at some point. It's a bit of a Pyrrhic victory, yeah, exactly. I think if I'd known from the start of this mod how involved it was, which I didn't do my research properly, but if I'd known from the start how involved this mod was, I probably would have approached the start of this game a bit differently. Because I approached it very much from a, I'm gonna do it from as much memory as I can, but mostly blind. Like, I was purposefully not, like, even places I did remember, I wasn't going to them unless the game directed me there. So I was purposefully being very vague about approaching stuff. And I probably wasted a good year and a bit in the game doing it that way. And now I'm paying the price for that. I'm absolutely paying the price. By the way, this is an excellent system for resources. What the hell? What's with all the crystal worlds here? Every single aspect of this game is more difficult than you can remember. Well, I am on the hard mod, remember. I am on the hard mod. So it is more difficult than base. But it's brutal. But like punishingly so. Yeah. It has been brutal. At least I'm not going to run out of crew now that the show fixed it here. And I'm getting a nice amount of resources as well. Oh, crap. Watch out for that fire. Oh. If I was going to give... Wrong button. If I was going to suggest something to the mod creators, I mean, they were saying the other day they didn't really know what they were going to do about the Melnorme stuff, and I think you can see that. The tech upgrades, I probably wouldn't split them out. On reflection, I probably wouldn't split them out across the galaxy, because on top of the cost increases, and on top of the fuel cost increases, you've then got to find all the Melnorme traders and get to them. And it just feels... And you've got to get the currency for it all as well. And it just feels it's too much. I think it's too hard to upgrade the technology tree with the way they've done it. And I like the idea. But it's a chore. It makes it a chore rather than feeling earned. So I'd probably disable that if I could. Either increase costs or have to travel for them. Yeah, one or the other. One or the other I think would have been fine. But both is just brutal. Double full tanks there. Saying that though, I am now playing with one of the most basic starships I've ever had in Star Control 2. Like normally by now, my flagship would be an absolute beast. I'd have the auto targeting, I'd have like the most powerful weapons, and my lander would be unstoppable. So it is forcing me to play with a technology-reduced ship. I'm enjoying this system, by the way, for resources. Blimey. Oh, my fuel, though. I've just noticed my fuel is, like, really, really poor. I'm probably going to have to head back after this. Let's get the biologies, just in case I can't afford another trip down. Melnorme, the cost of the fuel and the difficulty in getting the resources, I don't really want to... For crying out loud, stop I'm trying to catch this last biology. I don't really want to spend money on it. Look at that, when I turned around, he turned around. He's done it again. Got him, okay. Couldn't even get him, okay. Let's have a look at my star map. Wait, the Korra is still moving. Beg your pardon? think I didn't press enter. Maybe I didn't save the setting. Okay, I've definitely done that now. Enabled. Okay. Okay, and I was also looking at the star map. So Earth is just out of range, so I'm going to have to portal. I might have to dial a Malnorme. Hey, Toya, thank you for the like, by the way. Sorry, I just saw that. Might have to dial a Malnorme. I really don't want to, but might not have a choice. Oh, wrong button. I had dialing a Malnorme in my head and just did it. Wait, were they still moving? They're still moving. They're stopped. Why are they still moving? They're not supposed to move right now. Might have to report that if it's still going. Let me get back to Earth and then I'll check it again. Are we really going to miss the Druge? Probably not. I could probably get the Rosy Sphere from them pretty quickly if they went. But again, like I say, I don't want to win that way.
Welcome back, Captain. More fuel for the... Bring back lots of...
Silence! Why are they moving? Something is not correct. But now that the Ilrath are on the way... Let's take this opportunity to do more of my map for Quasi-Space. So, I have my Excel map here. or have been labeling things out. So we'll do a bit more of that and see if we can find some resources and stuff. But I'm not sure if they keep moving, if that option is not working the way it's supposed to be, then I don't know what I'm gonna do about this game. It might be a game over. It might literally just be a game over. Okay, and this one has come out where? This has come out north of Druge. Between Druge and Upwig. There's not really a lot here, is there? Near Arcturus. Have a little look at Arcturus while we're here. Okay, the Korra are here, and I think they've spotted me. This is an issue. No shame asking Vicky for help. Help me. Report from the surface. These ruins seem to be the remnants of a civilization which called itself the Bervik Seas. All their cities have been reduced to radioactive slag by some form of energy weapon, similar to the Quan's fusion blaster. From evidence we have gathered here, we can conclude that this entire civilization was destroyed from orbit sometime in the last 8 to 12 Earth years. There are no survivors. Got too cocky. I'm trying to recall if there's any other reason to be here. Get out of here. Check the moon. Okay. Oh, is this where the shield is? Oh, yeah, come on, I forgot about them. We have found an immensely powerful hyperwave transmitter here on the surface of this moon. It's sending out strong hyperwave signal outward into the unexplored anti-spinward region of the galaxy. Since this equipment is extremely valuable, and we found no sign of intelligent life on this moon, we've decided to disassemble the transmitter and bring it back to the ship. I think I can sell that to the Druge, can't I? Because I already have a hyperwave transmitter. So if I recall correctly, I can sell this. Oh, the shields with the oars. The Druge are gone. The Druge are gone. Well, what was it? Was it Zeta Persei? Was where they were? Ah, this hasn't gone to plan. I want to know why the freeze didn't work. I've not been to the playground. The playground is for Taelo and for Oars, but campers can go. Wibble, do you know where this playground is? The Oars are chasing... not the Oars, the Korra are chasing me. This is not gone well. I made a significant amount more progress, but I've just run out of time again. And the timer hasn't worked. So I might give the... I'm going to give the... Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
We are the Quan Corps. We have won the ritual war against our cousins, the Kazurts. Our doctrine, the path of now and forever, shall be dominant until the Kazurts win such a war. We now cleanse the Kazurts slaves.
Is this a new game needed deal?
Then,
hopefully not.
Take possession of the Matra and move on to find new intelligence, new filth to cleanse.
We leave.
You may not leave. You are filth. You shall be cleansed.
Yeah, I don't know, Darth. I want to freeze the oh, sugar. Escape. I want to freeze the Quan advance, but it's not working for whatever reason. For whatever reason, the option isn't working. And so I'm kind of hesitant to do too much now. What if I go... I'm going to load game. What if I go... there? If I go back to the Yehat. Did I do much between then and the Death March start? I did the Ilrath. This is me going to talk to the Yehat and break the cycle. So now, if I go to... Okay, so now I can stop the march entirely. Because I can freeze the time. So if I quit from here... and I go into... I know it's cheats and everything, but I'm going to enable the de-cleansing. And we can turn off that one. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. It sets us back a little, but I think it'll be worth it. Delta Vulpeculae 2C normally. Okay. I want there. Such green. I prank called the Dilrax. Yeah, I'll have to do that again. And go to that star system that had all those resources, because that was tasty. This time I'm not going to get caught by the Yehat softlock as well, so that will work for me. I do need to send the Pekunk back. Is there a Melnorme trader here? I thought there would be because it was a big star. I was also hoping for at least one Yeehat, but never mind. Okay. Let's go to the... It's only the big, super big stars. Yeah, I thought this was one, but maybe I just misjudged it. It's a fancy looking world. Class 5 tectonics. Let's intercept here. All right, I'm going to skip through this pretty quick because we've already done this.
If this is... We're...
He gets very angry about that. Okay, so now we've split out the Yeehat. Yeeha. We'll go into the friendly side of the Yeehat sphere of influence. See if we can generate any interest. Let's also do a save here. Yeehat done. Because we need to send the Pekunk back as well.
We have set out to return it. Good.
Am I just not getting lucky with these?
Human. Yes. No.
I'm just not getting lucky with these, am I? Where's my friendly Yeehats? Where's my friendies? Are the rebels on the right side? Oh, well, that'll be it then. Oh. Is that true? It must be, because I keep getting this. So, okay, let's load. Let's load that. Let's get this Pekunk.
We have set up it.
We'll set course for the right-hand side. Okay, so we should be in the friendly sphere of influence now, so only the friendly ships should be able to reach me. In theory. That didn't work. It didn't work. I'm fairly certain this mod is not letting me see the friendly ships. I'm fairly certain that's what it's doing.
We have set up it.
So let's do that. And then let's get out of here. We are going to have a look at my quasi-space map to get to the Ilrath. Whoops. which I think is that one. Yeehaw, sir, be careful. Always careful. Is it AlphaTauri or BetaTauri? I think it's AlphaTauri, isn't it? That was close. Alright, the other things were fun, but I'm just going to send them.
Farewell.
I'm just going to send them off. And we're going to now do that resource gathering from those epic worlds that I found. Actually, I think this is the neighboring star system, but I'll do this one as well. Landing right on a tectonic, like, what's the point? Okay, if the Death March is frozen now, then I think we're in a good place. I think we're in a good place to start completing this. I just need to make sure the... If they move, then I don't know what I'm going to do. But if they are now actually frozen, then this is doable. I really like the mod. I think it just needs... There's a few balancing things I think it needs. But overall, this has been a good experience. Very good experience. And I'll probably play it again off stream. Kind of... I was going to say take my time with it, but you can't take your time with it because you've got a year less, but... You know what I mean. Actually give it a decent try. Go catch me some chickens. Ow. That was not a chicken. Gonna lose my lander if I carry on. Jesus, I nearly lost that then. Ow. 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 Escape. Want to get that last biology at least. And then there's some good resources here, so I still need to soak up this planet. Get good. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Desperately need that weatherproofing. Like, lightning is crucifying me on these planets. I think maybe now, if time has paused and the death march has stopped, no, that's the death command you're thinking of, I think, Richie. When I die in game, then Ben Starr comes up and he's like, get good, James, get good. Yeah, if time has paused, I think what I'm going to do is get all the Melnorme done. Because it just needs doing. Particularly the lander technologies. They're the main things. New burgers. Can't believe how I missed so many things there. Rainbow Worlds as well. Yeah, you get reduced. I think you get 50% cash for the Rainbow Worlds. But they're probably worth collecting too. The other thing with the Melnorme is every time you buy a technology, the price of the next one increases. So currency, the currency being halved and the rising price of technology. It's like a double whammy of tax. See that now it's more in this mod. A lot more. Oh, do you mean for the Rainbow Worlds, you mean? Jeez. Hey, Sir Sean, how's it going? Yeah, you mean for the Rainbow Worlds? Yeah. Crew is being decimated on this planet. Is this a retro game? It sure is. This is from 1992. It's modded, but it is retro. Hey, Reward and Death. This game looks weird. How is it? It's very, very good. I highly recommend this game. The only reason I'm playing it is because I haven't played it in years, and I wanted to play it again. Just for me. But it's very, very good. It's basically, how to describe it? It's a space exploration game. So basically, when I finished on this planet, I'll show you the star map. But you basically get access to a star map. You can visit stars throughout the galaxy. You've got to make alliances with alien races. There's a war going on, so you got to fight the war.
I am not a penis.
There's no penises in this game, despite what others might make you think. And if you type !Megamod, that's the version I'm playing right now. It's an open source project, so you can play the game free. So if you're interested in it, if it looks interesting. This game looks weird. Last played RuneScape. Yeah, that's the one. You can get the mod from there. But also the game. I think the original version was the Amiga, Sean. But then it came out on MS-DOS, which is the version I played. Back when I was a kid. And then there was a version that came out on the 3DO later, which had more enhanced graphics and voice lines. So it had a few different versions. But yeah, basically it's a resource gathering, fleet management, meet aliens and make friends kind of RPG. If that makes sense. I was going to say, this is the star map. You can see all the different alien races, like their spheres of influence, on that star map. And you can basically go to any one of these stars and go explore what's there and see what it's about. So this is one of the star systems I'm in at the moment. I'm just doing a bit of resource gathering at the moment because I'm a bit low on resources. Class 8. No, I wasn't paying attention. Escape. Get out. Ooh, I nearly lost that lander then. That's not a planet for landing on. But yeah, it's a huge game. And yeah, as I say, you can get the game free from that link. There's a ton of options in the mod. So you can play it like original. You can just play the original game if you want. Or you can upscale the graphics. You can enhance the music. You can do a bunch of stuff just to make it a bit more palatable for modern sensibilities, let's say. Oh, I accidentally shot one of the resources. You were sticking around for a while there, weren't you? Good storytelling. The bad guys you find aren't evil for the sake of being evil. Complex antagonists. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The game is... It's often cited by some people are probably fed up with me saying this is going to be like the new dioramas, but it served as inspiration to a ton of game developers in more modern franchises. So the makers of Mass Effect were inspired by this game, Stellaris, and No Man's Sky. The developers of all of those have said this was one of the prime inspirations for how those games came to be. I mean, obviously this is no Man's Sky, but the idea of the exploration and the resource gathering came from here. Endless Skies, yeah, has the odd reference to it too, yeah. I don't know why I didn't pick up that resource while I was there. Should have. I really want to get into... Yeah, I need to go to the next star system over. I need to go to Delta Tauri. That's the one that had the massive amounts of purple gains. So let's go get those. Here we go. This is the one I wanted. I thought I just had the baby making noise. Hopefully not. He's been sleep progressing lately, which is very irritating. For those of you who don't have kids, that basically means we had him into a routine where he was sleeping through the night, and it was great. But he's gone back on that now. He's started frequently waking up in the night again. And we're like, no, why are you doing this to us? We thought we were free. We thought we'd escaped this. But no, he's back. Oh, they tell me to buzz off without attacking? Oh, nice. Because they're busy. This time I didn't change their name. I just told them to go attack. Just because I was racing through it. Did you try meth? No, I did not try the meth. I'm saving that one for when I really need it, Brunette. It looks like an old retro movie poster. It does, yeah. The one with the guy and like the aliens in the background, and it absolutely does. Imagine if their name changed on the star map. You know, that's an idea for the mod creators. There you go. Mod creators, if you're watching. Could you, if we choose the dialogue option of changing the Ilrath name to Dilrats, can you change their sphere of influence name on the map for us? That would be beautiful. Although I guess they will still introduce themselves as the Ilrath, even if you do change their name, right? Because it wasn't saving the conversation options even within the options we were picking. We'll do those 2 crystal worlds last. We'll just get this one over here. Yeah, this is a good one. They were in a rush towards the end of development, yeah. The deluxe blob. That's what my 666 point bit redeem used to be. Deluxe blob. For those of you who remember those days. Oh, I nearly shot the resource. That would have been expensive. Get back here! Damn it, he's got away. These penguin cyclops are worth a surprising amount of resources. They keep avoiding me as well. Again, I wonder if this is hard mod. They seem to keep running, like he's literally running diagonally away from me. I wonder if that's intentional. Oh, Sean, yes. I did that recently on hard mode. I finally beat him again, but my goodness, he is something else. He is something else. Really fun fight though. Really fun fight. Probably one of the most fun bosses I think I've fought in a good while in a video game. He was very, very fun to fight. God, this thing, look, see, I turned around and he runs away. Turn around again. You gonna run towards me? Yes, you are. And then I turn around again. He turns away and I turn around again. Okay, he's gone down that way. Maybe I can get him now. No, he's turned around. Turn around again. The only ones I haven't beaten. You mean the 4 DLC bosses in the Endless Tower? No, they're the only 4 I haven't done yet. I came very close to Lampmaster. Very, very close to Lampmaster. The others, nowhere near. But I'm probably going to add them to the Super Boss wheel. Starting with Lampmaster, get him done first. Got him at last. Jeez, that was a chase. For my Super Boss Saturday streams. You've beaten them all fair and square, have you really? You done all 4 of them? GG's. That's an accomplishment right there. That's a rare achievement. Like, do you even get, you don't even get an achievement for doing that, do you? You absolutely should though. Did you beat them on normal or expert? Expert. Nice. Yeah, very, very good. It's on my list of things to do. Yeah, he looks it. I know the gimmick. I know how it works. I know, like, with the columns of light. I know how it works. I still can't, like, I struggle parrying some of those attacks on normal. Never mind when he's doing that nonsense. And that was just like, yeah, I'm dying in this one. Not living very long at all. His the lights and the actual swing. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up on it. I just wasn't swift enough. But then again, I only gave it like, I think 1 or 2 goes. I didn't have a proper attempt at it. It's on the list. I'd only just beaten the plain one, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fully dive in. I've only got 21 fuel. When did that happen? Oh, that's an issue. Oh, okay. I didn't even, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna have to buy some. Maybe I might be able to make it to Centauri. I've got one fuel. I'm not going to make it to Centauri. I'm going to have to call them El Norme. I can make it to Beta Lyrae. Yeah, call them El Norme. That was an oversight. Didn't realize I'd done that. It's a bit annoying as well because it's a waste of the resources that I've just bought. But some good turn-based friends you should recommend to your friend. I told him if he's into long RPGs, the Persona series. Lost Odyssey is a very good one on Xbox 360. You can play it on Xbox Series X1, whatever they call it these days. Oh, he's only on PS5. I mean, there's the golden age of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X. If he liked Expedition 33, he'll like it'll be a bit simpler, but he'll like FF10.
What would you like to sell?
Very similar combat system.
The
Oh, 573? Beautiful! Oh, that's a lovely amount of credits.
What great item? How much?
Give me 10 units of fuel.
Fuel trans. Who would you? It has.
Depends what style of time. Well, that's why I was saying 10. 10 is very similar to Expedition 33 in terms of the turns that you take. Obviously, it doesn't have parries and dodges, but if you don't mind the heavy Japanese influences of the Tales of games, they're good. Yeah, he's fine with turn-based since he's played Baldur's Gate 3 for a few hours. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. Should, again, it's just time. I never have time for these things. But I would like to at some point.
It's good to see you again, Captain. More fuel for the fun.
14k. Nice. Baldur's Gate is a lot of fun co-op. I didn't even know it was co-op. Shows how much I know. My infinite amount of crew. Cannon fodder, we call them. You give Laquetta's why would you give Laquetta's? Why would you give Laquetta's? Why does Laquetta have to sacrifice it? Taking a nut is crazy. I'm gonna do. Let's get Melnorme. Let's get the technology. Whoever starts the dialogue runs it. Other players can press a button to listen in. I think now, while I've got some good amount of resources at Earthbase, this is a good time to visit the Melnorms. Alpha Apodis. Alpha Apodis was where is that one? That's Alpha Octantis. That one is where weather resistance is. That's where weather resistance is. So let's grab that. I'm gonna meet the Thradash while we're here as well. Because they're about to be attacked, so may as well. Is Lee a common last name in the UK? A regular last name, I would say. I wouldn't say it's uncommon. Oh, your last name is Lee. Intriguing. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's uncommon. Where is the Melnorme trader? There he is.
Welcome. We appreciate.
Yeah, I've got nothing to.
The technology
Let's do this.
we are now offering includes plans for adding improvements to your planet landers, which make them resistant to inclement planet weather. Unfortunately, this purchase requires 100 additional credits.
Don't worry about it, I've got it. I would like to buy the technology that you described.
A little superconductive spray paint, and presto, your lander can sustain a direct hit by a lightning bolt without crisping the passengers inside. Usually. Since the job is so easy that a nymph could do it, I expect all your landers...
I got a lot of credits when you wasn't looking. I've been harvesting organics.
The technology we are now offering is everything you need to know to assemble modifications to your planet landers.
Oh, this is good as well.
Make them resistant to planetary hotspots.
This is good as well.
Unfortunately, this purchase requires 115 additional credits.
Well, guess what? I've got them. I've got them and I want to buy it.
With these new ablative plasma heat shields, your crew will be...
We've met the Mycon, by the way, Juffo what? Look how it was getting upset with how often they say Juffo what. You know, from Europe, you're from the Philippines, and Leah's uncommon. Okay.
Changes to your landers are straightforward.
I see, I see, I see.
Should be fitted with the heat shields.
I mean, in Britain, it's difficult to say what's common and uncommon. There's just such a range. They like to discuss the turgidity of their fibers. Most unseemly. They did talk about that quite a lot. They were talking about, they were saying they were very erect in that way. Oh, we're done with the Melnorme in this section. So Alpha Apodis is done. Alpha Apodis technology done. We can cross that off the list. Alpha Centauri was done as well. We can cross that off the list. I don't have enough credits to buy more technology, but I do now have the capability to get as much biology as possible. Let's go meet the Thradash. They must be in one of these systems. Let's go to G Draconis. The only British show you watch this Peaky Blinders. Can't wait for the movie. Didn't know there were various accents in the UK. Oh my goodness, you can go 2 miles down the road and like, yeah, there's an incredible variety of accents in the UK. It's ridiculous. I mean, there's people from the UK here in this chat, and there's probably like probably none of us share an accent. I would say. Meet the Thradash. There's so many. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So many.
So, what's this? An unknown alien species. How wonderful. Someone new to fight.
You have a northeast contingent mocking your southern self. Well, they're not chatting at the moment, are they? So you're the only one who's representing that area. Are you not?
Either you win and prove your superiority, or you lose and are vanquished.
My point stands.
Vanquished is lucky. It may survive to learn an important lesson from its defeat.
And also, I'm northwestern.
We fight and learn and improve. All other cultural schemes are inferior. This is a proven fact. What have you to say before we begin combat?
Threadasher Culture 19. We sense a bit of hostility here. Oh, why?
Hostility? Har, har, har. We are not hostile. Hostility is unwarranted aggression. If you want to know about hostility, let us tell you about Culture 12. Culture 12.
The Jeffo upset, do it again.
That while they were on their way to their first great battle, Junka, the battle master, stepped on Nusco, the tactician's foot, causing him great pain. The annoyed Nusco turned on his battle master, Junka, and sliced his body in half.
As you do.
This missed Junka's troops, who took it upon themselves to murder Nusco and his elite troops. The real trouble started when now dead Junka's master sergeants, Moon and Put, started arguing about how to kill Nusco. Simple crucifixion or the slower lead tattoo technique. The argument was resolved when Moon and his 500 troops were slaughtered by Put and his gang. Well, this probably all would have gone down in history as a great day of learning for Culture 12, were it not for the surprise arrival of Culture 12's original enemy, the Yajog and his cronies, who wiped out Culture 12.
He's talking a lot for someone who wants to fight.
The long and glorious Culture 13. Now that's hostility. We, on the other hand, merely want to kill you.
What can you tell us of your species?
Bah, talk is for sissies. Weaklings like those of Culture 14. For 10,000 years, we Threadash have fought and died, learned and improved. Then, along came Culture 14, which claimed that all this perfect method was wrong. That each time we violently transformed to a new culture, we inevitably blasted ourselves back at least 500 years in development. Some people just cannot accept the cost of progress. Indeed, the foolishness of Culture 14's peaceful whining was revealed when they were conquered by Culture 15 after only a 10-year reign. And did the change to Culture 15 set us back 500 years? No.
Is he bebop or rocksteady?
Maybe 300 years tops. The short span of Culture 14's reign is objective proof that as a way
Very
of
good.
life, peace is a failure.
What a callback. What a callback. So, Violent Rhino dudes, what more can you tell me about your Culture 19?
What? More talk? It amazes me that you ever got out of the orbit of your home planet. Yak, yak, yak. Yammer, yammer, yammer. Oh, very well, we will talk for a moment. Our Culture 19 is the most formidable ever to appear in Threadash space. Admittedly, we said something similar about Culture 18, but it is true. With our rather swift defeat by the Quan and subsequent enslavement, we realized that it was time for a change. A new culture had to be established. So of course, we began a thermonuclear exchange to decide who would lead this new culture. We were all quite disappointed when the Quan in orbit above our homeworld launched waves of fighters who intercepted all our missiles. The Quan explained that slaves were not permitted to engage in such destructive conflicts. So my people, being superior, introduced a super lethal poison into our opponent's water and air, thus ending the conflict. The Quan were not particularly happy about this resolution and killed all our leaders, which, under other circumstances, would have started a larger inter-Threadash war. But the Quan appointed new leaders, apparently chosen at random, and explained that further disobedience would result in the destruction of our species. Frustrating, huh?
You mentioned the Quan. What's your relationship with them?
A foolish question. We are their slaves, don't
FF should bring back 90s R&B music.
When the Quan
Sean Paul and Blue Cantrell kind of thing.
Years ago, coming from the direction of the Ophiuchi stars, we attacked them with gusto.
What was that about the Ophiuchi stars?
Mark 6 blasters, and then theoretically zipping back out to prepare for another attack run. Unfortunately, before we could zip out, our ships were either blasted to smithereens by the Urquan's fusion bolts, or were picked apart by the swarms of Urquan fighter vessels. You may wonder why we didn't use our afterburners to escape. The answer is simple. 50 years ago, our ships had not yet been modified for this enhancement. It was not until 2143 that maintenance engineer Rio invented the afterburner effect. When he accidentally stuck his cigar in the aft fuel valve of the ship he was working on.
That'll do it.
The ship took off like a barn out of hell, and Rio was fried to a crisp. Yes, we remember Rio with much fondness. Of course, we have refined the device, and now that our entire fleet...
You can tell this is a 90s game because he's smoking a cigar.
Perhaps now the Urquan will let us fight at their side as true battle thralls.
Sid in Final Fantasy VII's not allowed to smoke anymore. He's had his cigarettes removed from him. Why didn't you fight against the Alliance, and where are the Urquan?
We wanted to.
No smoking!
Oh, how we wanted to. After all, we were the first battle thralls the Urquan enslaved in this part of space. We thought we had priority, but the Urquan thought we were too weak to hold our own in the upcoming battles, so they left us here to guard the flank. If only we had been stronger and less troublesome. Another reason the Urquan wouldn't take us with them was because we kept picking fights with the new battle slaves, like the Undablabis or those religious idiots, the Ilrath. Where did they go, you ask? This is a secret, of course. We can't tell you. If we told you that they were fighting a secret war against a mysterious invader, you might find some way to use that information against our masters. So forget it. No secrets.
I just noticed he's got a scan of my ship in the top right corner. It's quite interesting. Oh, no, that doesn't work well for him. Your blustering does not impress me. We have requirements which you will fulfill now.
What? You say what?
What?
Foolish, pitiful, small-headed being. We will destroy you and everybody on your ship.
Later on, I'll be coming here to fight these for real, but for now, I'm just gonna... Oh, God, he's already off. Oh, damn it. Star Trek and Plan 9 from Outer Space vibes. That's good. I just shot my own missile. What's wrong with me? I don't like this. He's getting a bit too close. Oh, I went right through the fire. Not good. One more hit. Okay. Just made it through that. So we've met the Thredash. That was really what I wanted to do in this system, so I've done that now. let's head down to Alpha Octantis. Alpha Octantis had double speed for the landers. Well, there's no point going there yet because I don't have the currency. So let's see if we can find some biologies on some of the other worlds here. We'll go to Kappa Draconis. Kappa, you say? I should think about finishing up soon as well. It's midnight. That is a crystal world, though, and I want it. I want it. Oh, I went right into him. Bastard.
Oh, what a laugh! You are the least battle-worthy creature I've ever seen commanding a starship. We are the Quan fighting slaves of Culture 19. Please don't run away. We wish to be your species' new role models. Unfortunately, to do this, we may
Need some sleep? Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll be probably finishing up soon. Submit or I shall evaporate your planet.
We like secret weapons. We will now give you the opportunity to give them to us.
He's using his afterburners to destroy my missiles, which is pretty clever. Damn it. Completely missed that. Nice. That was a good hit. What's not so nice is how many ships are around here. Let's switch some of my crew to these support ships because they're actually pretty good against these. Get this crystal planet because the resources here will be very good. What time is it in the UK? Midnight. So I'll be finishing up very soon. As I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Attention, weak.
5 p.m. Have you just finished work? Ah, you're in California. Stop shooting me. I'm the one who does the shooting. Got him. That wasn't great, though. I've had better fights. Why is he so good at dodging and hitting me? Why is my laser not taking out his bullets? No, it hasn't. No, my plushie's not here yet. I want it. I think we're about to lose the ship. Yeah, there it goes. Ah, damn it. That's annoying. I can't remember when it's due, actually. I think they said May. Was it March or May? Began with M. Yeah, I just need one laser hit on him and I've got him. There it goes. Move, 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 move. Get out of here. Oh god, there's too many of them. Go over there. Okay, this is a bit safer. Okay, we're gonna save it here. Go meet the Umgar, because I haven't done that yet. I need to get that done. There we are. Put that on in the background while we're chatting. Okay. Yeah, no, thanks everyone for hanging out today. It's been a lot of back and forth, and it's a shame I had to enable that freeze time on the Quan, but I don't see another way I'm going to be able to complete this mod without that, so it just had to be. It's just the way it had to be. I think, ads are about to start as well. I can't stop them. It's too late to stop them. Damn it, sorry if you're about to see some ads while I'm wrapping up here, but we'll quickly say thank you to everyone who has supported the stream today. Please come and see your name in lights here. We had a resub from Rasusu today. Mods, thank you for modding today. Vips, thanks for vipping today. Chatters, thanks for chatting today. And lurkers, if you're lurking, thank you for hanging out and lurking today. If you're watching on YouTube,
Stomp on your face, 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 stomp on your face.
I mean, if you're watching on YouTube, I don't recommend stomping on your face. It was a beautiful overlap. That was well timed. If you're watching on YouTube, stomp on your face. No, please like and sub. That would be really appreciated. I also have a new Instagram account. I made a brand new Instagram account. It is for all my Twitch stuff. It is I am JamesLee85. You can find me there on Instagram. I am JamesLee85. Probably should make a command for that so that it shows up. But yeah, I am JamesLee85 on Instagram. You'll find me there, and yeah, do consider dropping a little follow and some likeys. That'd be beautiful. In the meantime, let's find out who is live. Akira's still live. Should we go raid Akira? Let's go raid Akira. He's been live a little while. He's been live a little bit longer than I have. So let's go drop in on him. Closest I get to Instagram is when I'm cold in the ground and an AI uses my likeness for a profile. Yeah, I kind of felt like I needed to do one of for Twitch, but also at the same time. I mean, yeah, ooh. You're still in Akira from Razor's Raid, so am I. That's the one I've got up as well. All right, we're going to go over and see Akira. He is a legend. If you're not already following him, please do consider giving him a follow. I am going to be back on Tuesday, tomorrow. It's Vicky's day tomorrow. She's going to be doing some Expedition 33. So come join us there for that. If you want more Star Control 2, that is going to be on Thursday of this week. We'll be returning to some Star Control 3. Post-credit spoilers for people. Let's jump in before he decides to raid out himself. Because you know what he's like. He might do that. So, alright, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, thank you all for watching.